Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of every age and variety, welcome to Resident Evil. So, before we begin, I have a couple things that I need to show you. So, when last we left off, I finished the Jill playthrough. Then, I sat down to start playing our Chris file, but decided to abandon that playthrough for a couple reasons. Now, there was a couple of trophies that I got off screen by accident. Some on accident, some not on accident. Right, okay. So, as I was playing through my Chris file, I was about to delete the Jill file that we had previously played through, and I was like, I don't want to do that, because I was pretty sure that we got every single item for Nook and Cranny. So I wanted to go back and explore and figure out exactly what I missed. So I came back, and that's when I realized that there is a different trophy for allowing both Chris and Barry to die. If you save them both, you get a trophy. And we did indeed save Barry and save Chris in our playthrough. However, Barry was killed by the tyrant. And because Barry was killed by the tyrant, it doesn't count as him being saved. So, as I was showing my brother the last boss on my playthrough, I managed to hit him a lot faster and killed him before he could get Barry dead. I wasn't able to record that. I thought I did, but I didn't. So that got me the Save Everybody trophy with Jill. Then as I was going through, I determined to not save everybody.
I was worried because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't...
I accidentally skipped there.
I can't do that.
Jill!
Barry!
Rest in peace, Barry. Wasn't that crazy? Okay, so I roll up, grab his magnum here. Now, you may wonder why I have the Wind Crest in my inventory now. The reason is because I kept on dying to hunters in the mansion, and so I wanted to get to a point where I can get some save ribbons. That's why I'm playing through this section before finishing looting the mansion. Because you can actually descend, go fairly deep into the lab, and then go back up to the mansion and the residence and have no issue. So again, like always, just gonna go around Lisa. This poor girl. Infected with the progenitor virus. Which technically, I don't think we exactly know what the progenitor virus is. But yeah, as you can see, from that point, nothing else changes. We can go look at his picture there. You know, that's the main thing that changes. I don't know exactly why I did this just to I just thought it was so sick. As I was going through and looting things. So, as you can see, I did indeed get every nook and cranny. Let me show you the actual trophy here. So you will get every nook and cranny as soon as you enter this area. Boom, every nook and cranny. So you may be wondering, what exactly did I miss? Okay, so this is where the first tyrant goes. We release the lock. And in this, Wesker gets attacked by the Tyrant. So we can grab the key. I think I was just walking around making sure that I had everything. Because Wesker has a note on him. So this is a really, really cool reference to Resident Evil 2. So anyways, what I did is I went through and I made absolutely sure that I had all of the different files. There's 20 files in Resident Evil 1. So we do indeed have all of the files. Okay, so in this, I've talked to Chris. Right, now I go back to Chris's cell with the mansion key, because the self-destruct sequence hasn't initiated on its own in this playthrough.
Jill.
Sorry about the wait.
So I skipped that. We've already seen it. Then, what I didn't do last time is I forgot to consider that a room, and I forgot to go back inside of there. If you turn around and go back inside of there, what you will find is some shotgun shells. That was the one item that I missed in order to get Nook and Cranny. So then the last couple, there's a couple of items here. You can get the fuse, and that's your last treasure. The fuse is the last thing that you have to get. And then this brings us up to where I got Nook and Cranny. So yeah, follow my Jill guide, and you will indeed earn this. However, make sure you go back to the prison cell after that. Okay, so, where exactly is the... Not in the mood to die. What was this one? Like taking candy from a baby. So that was the easy trophy. I'm a member of STARS. I think I'm a member of STARS is the trophy for saving everyone. Yeah, Jill saving Chris and Barry. So all I did this time was I nailed him with my grenade launcher as soon as he showed up by doing high lobs that hit him in the face. Then he kind of stopped paying attention to Barry. Now, I don't exactly remember this one. Did we get this one? I'm pretty sure we got this one on screen. It's struggling to show me this one for some reason. Bravo. Oh, right. Okay, that was for... Okay. Okay, so I'm going to replay through the Chris section. However, there's a section that we get a trophy here, as well as a trophy here. Then, is this every nook and cranny? That's every nook and cranny. Then I went out of my way to not talk to Chris in the cells and to make sure that Barry gets hit off the edge. so that nobody's in the final battle with me. And in that case, you earn every woman for herself. And there might be a different end cutscene here, but I don't know because I accidentally skipped it. So now we're going to go load game. And we're going to go down to the clear data of Jill. As you can see, I got decently far. I got out to the cabin, into the residence, and even back into the lab with Chris. However, what I didn't do is I didn't watch the Chris exclusive cutscenes, and I would like to. Okay, so we're going to go on very easy. A new costume has been unlocked. It's time, ladies and gents.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
Kevin. Ooh. Ow.
We continued our search for the other members,
If it ain't Wesker himself.
and it turned into a nightmare.
It turned into an evil residence. Attaboy, Joseph. I wish I didn't know that my man's about to get mauled to death. Come on, Joseph. Run. Run while you still can, my friend. Ah, rip. Oh, that would hurt so much. Oh, God, that would take so long to die and bleed out. You just hope shock takes over instantly. That's all you can hope for.
Come on!
Attaboy, Chris. That's right, we are the action hero. We are Tom Cruise. Run, Jill, run!
Brad! Where the hell's he going?
I mean, in all fairness, Brad's trying to live.
Chris, this way.
I do like that they include the monkey noise they make. You know, that would have actually been a really interesting opening area, is running through the Arklay Mountains, finding Kevin, and then escaping the dogs before they maul you to death.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Is everyone all right?
Barry. Where's Barry?
Well, this makes the whole...
No.
This makes the canon
that?
very nebulous.
I'll go and check it out.
All right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
I actually really like Wesker's voice actor.
Take care.
You too, Jill. You too. Okay, so we are playing on very easy. However, enemies in this mode are not to be trifled with. They can be very, very difficult. So we're going to blow right past a lot of them. Another thing, we are indeed going to be watching all of the cutscenes in this game, but we are going to be treating it like a de facto speedrun. What that means is I'm going to be trying to go through the game as fast as possible to learn the routing for our speedrun. No, I cannot believe that just happened. There we go. Okay, time to go tell Wesker. We gotta tell Captain Wesker. Okay, so come back out here. Unfortunately, there's no Barry to kill that zombie for us. It's a damn shame. Captain?
Wesker?
Jill? Barry? Rebecca?
Where did they go?
Okay, so, as you can see right here, there's a gun. Don't touch that gun. Instead, run this way. Perfect. So, what we're going to do is we're going to hang her right here. We're going to head right back down to this area. We're going to we're heading for the main staircase to get to the mirror room. As always, because this whole first section is basically activating the quest for the 4 death masks. I'm going to grab the 2 herbs. Grab one there, grab one there. Thank you, Chris. We're going to combine those together because we'll be encountering some more soon. We will not be getting 100% of the items in this playthrough, far from it. We'll in fact be intentionally skipping almost everything that has to do with weapons. That being said, we will indeed loot all of the herbs that we can. I'm going to leave that other herb since we do currently have... Thank you. But yeah, since we do have 1 full heal, that should be good for right now. One thing I'm curious about. Okay, so we do indeed need to get all of the different files again. Which means, let's go chat with our buddy. Our buddy Kenneth has a video for us. Okay, so we can't quite go there. So we'll have to go back down the staircase. Which at least will pass by the Kenneth room. One more tip. if you unequip your knife, Chris moves a lot faster through the mansion. I just learned that not too long ago. Okay, so we're doing good. This game, it starts off so difficult and so jarring to play, but it's amazing just how fast it becomes charming. Okay, so we can head on back through here. That door on the left's going to be locked for quite a while. The second door leads to the gallery, which is where we get music. We're not going to save for a little bit. I'm going to try and save my save ribbons. Although I don't foresee a world in which we'll need to use nearly as many save ribbons as we did prior. I think I ended Jill's playthrough by saving like 38 times, something like that. I don't foresee needing to save 38 times. Beautiful. Okay, so now we can go get our first key. I don't know. At least on this first door, I'm probably going to unlock every door with it, because it's just helpful having the kitchen unlocked. Let's see here. Examine. We can turn that around. And we've got the Book of Curses, the 4 masks. Oh. I am not excited to fight this boss with a knife. No, I am not. Okay, so the mansion key, if I'm not mistaken, can unlock 3 doors. But the first one we could access is the kitchen. The kitchen, the art room, the kitchen would be the optional one here, so maybe we hit it first. I don't even know if there's anything good in the kitchen. Scary ambient noises. Do you know what this game really needs? This game needs the system from Luigi's Mansion where Luigi goes bum 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 Mario, Mario, Jill, Jill. I do not recall what is in the kitchen. I know this guy's about to stand up on me. Okay, so literally just some ammo. Ooga, booga, ooga, booga. He's so scary doing those thriller moves. You got the thriller, thriller now. Okay. So the first place we need to go, officially, in the story, is... Just gonna sneak beside you, kind sir. We are going to head to the art room, if I'm not mistaken. Which I might be. Mistaken is something I am quite often. We can't unlock that door to the left there. That leads to a different hallway. I don't think we can unlock the upper two doors yet, but I might be incorrect. Yeah, I thought that was one of them. Oh, no, it is. We do need to... Okay, I know where we're going. I'm playing around, dogs. I had enough of you on my trip up here. Open the door to your destiny. Okay, so... Chris needs an old key in order to access that leaf door there. So what we're going to do... We're going to drain the tub here. And what we're gonna do... Ew, is he... What's coming out of his mouth? That's not pleasant. I'll take the old key. I'm gonna get out of here before he even knows I was in here. That's how you do it. So now I can return to this area. Unlock it with my old key. And then this is the area, if I'm not mistaken, with the herbicide. Very, very important stuff for us. Okay, good. We got the herbicide. Now, what else do we have here? Okay, I'll have to remember this area here. We'll come back for the herbs. Instead, we'll push through here. This room we can access, but we don't have the ability to get anything good in there. There's a shotgun, but that's about it. Here's our first save room. Well, sort of. I don't like it. You know what? We're about to go visit this room. Easy peasy. So there's the note here, if you would like. Kind of an interesting note. Basically tells you about the blister heads. We've got the fuel canteen, which we will be using, but not right now. Or wait, no, we won't be using that. Okay, we're also going to take the old key. That's important. And I can't help but feel like this is a little bit more valuable. Okay, first save of the game. Save successful. Beautiful. So now the next area we need to go... Where is the next area? It's the office at the top of the stairs, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because we're going to come up here, turn right, ignore him. There's no knob on the door. There's no knob on the door. What the heck? Oh, right, because this enters into the C door, and it's at the far left-hand door that the office is. So it's actually just over here. Okay, I'm clicking in. I remember. There's the beauty. I don't recall what was through the office. Oh, right. I don't think we... Okay, so that's the doctor's room there. There's the gallery. We can't access that. Which means we need to come back in here. We can't access most of the doors in here. Because we can't access that one yet. This is Richard's room. But we can unlock that one. Now we can access this area, and the double doors leads to the dining room, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I was correct. Do not grab that dagger. Don't even do it. Don't even tempt yourself. You use the mansion key, and now we can discard it. Very, very helpful early on. That's why I went out of my way to go there, so we can just get rid of items as they come. Because the inventory issue is big in this one. Kate, so we finally found the second leaf door, or the second old key door, which is where we can use the dog whistle. Darn it. No. Oh, that's not happening. Get off me. Duel to the death with a frickin' dog. That's what I thought. You frickin' monkey. Not a monkey. Now we can examine. There's a switch. Will you press it? Yes. Grab ourselves the fake coin. Look at the coin. Open it up. Boom. Now, let's rock around the other corner. Ignore that puppy. Just keep on ignoring him. Come on, Chris. Heck yeah. Okay, so we have the imitation key, which means now we can go... What's the best way to access that? I think we can just go around. I'm 90% sure we can. So essentially what we're going to want to do is we're going to come this way. I don't know, maybe I should go swing by the second floor safe room? Is there anything on the second floor safe room? I did not mean the second floor safe room. That's endearing. I don't recall if there's anything down this way. No files, nothing like that. No, okay. Good enough for me. Is there anything else we needed? I don't believe so. Then we save. There we go. Save successful. Okay, so we're gonna come on out here, and then we can go back upstairs and continue eastwards, if I'm not mistaken. Because if I follow this one all the way down, I don't think it leads me anywhere that I can access. And this one needs a lockpick. Yeah. So we'll walk past him. We're upstairs and continue down this way. That one's a helmet door. But this one leads back. So now what we're going to do, we're going to intentionally ignore that blister head. Once you're in here, this is basically the death trap room, right? Beautiful, so we got that one. Now we can use that one. Now we can't access the other door down there quite yet. So we can go back to the C room initially. We can go talk to Keith now. I'm almost thinking talking to Keith is our best option. So what's the easiest way back there? It's probably... Also, Kate's, we unlocked it. So this is a shortcut back to the main hall, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So now I can jump in here. I don't even think we're down at Caution yet. But I could be wrong. Yeah. This is what brings us back to the C block. So we can now go talk to Keith, which is going to be this door right here. This is where we're going to be introduced to our friend, Rebecca.
You.
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you. Richard, what the hell happened to you? Chris, this place. Get your team out of here. Demons everywhere.
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
It's not just any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs serum. I left it in another room.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
Okay. We need to let him die. We need to intentionally let him die. Ain't no two ways about it. The reason being is if you let him live, you can't make the V-Jolt. If you can't make V-Jolt, you have to fight frickin' Plant 42 by hand. And I did it. I never want to do it again. And finally, oh Oh, did I do it out of order? There we go. Now we can press the switch, and this will unveil the jewelry box. Press that switch, turn around, press that switch. Boom. So that is the first of our death masks. Now the second is the herbicide room. I just don't remember how to access it. Where is the herbicide room? I don't think I can go through this room yet. Am I wrong? Better go get the serum. I was not wrong. Okay. Here's where my memory's starting to get a little bit foggy of where that one bloody room is. Because this C would bring me to the office over there. That just is the tripart room. That has like the doctor's office, but it wouldn't do anything for us. I don't know. This is hard. Hard to say. Give me a minute here. Okay. So, I totally forgot that now I can access the rest of the zombie hallway. The original zombie hallway with Kenneth. So that's really helpful. Do I still have? I do still have. I might as well grab. Might as well grab. We have one of the masks, so let's save. It's interesting how fast you can do this game, but also how much the routing sticks in your brain. Truthfully, I'm actually kind of shocked at how fast this is going. Oh, this one's locked from the other side? That's so strange. I could have sworn it was... Okay, so it's this one that I'm thinking of. Yes, okay, so I'm tracking. So if we come over this way, push this out of the way. That'll get us that. Yeah, we'll take the musical score. Yes, we'll take your ink ribbons. And that's all we can do in here. Okay. So now... Is this the best way up here? I don't think it is. Because now we're going to have to go... Basically unlock the door into the western medical room. But it's easier done from the top floor because we need that staircase. I suppose I could just go through here. I risk the dog, but honestly, he's not that big of a fear for me. Oh, I did not expect to see a zombie over here. What happened to the puppy? There. Now we're at least back at full health. Oh. Okay, so the zombie's gonna bust his way in here, but that's okay. Okay, so at least I can grab the serum here now. And drop off anything we don't need. Such as that, and that, and that. Also, I should probably have some form of first aid. So do we need the lockpick for this one? Yes, we did. So if I'm not mistaken, this wraps us all the way around. Yes, to the herbicide room. I'm so happy. Because that means now we can get mask number 2. Mask number 3 is coming soon. Okay, so I'll use that. Absolutely beautiful. That's what I thought, Mr. Audrey, too. You want to be fed? Well, I fed you. Maybe I should make a quick green herb concoction. Seems how we're definitely going to have to swing by that item box anyways. Oh, oops. You know what? We're going to swing by that one room. I might as well. So, now a big thing that we're going to have to work on is... What was this room again? There's like nothing good about this room. Except for that. And a defensive item, which I do not want. No. Okay, so we've unlocked it. So now we have access, if I'm not mistaken, to the zombie room. Yes. What is that one room down here, though? I do not necessarily recall. Is it this? Isn't this just the tiger room? Yeah, that's the tiger room. We don't need the tiger room. Okay, everything's good here. Now we're gonna head to the east section. Can't carry anything else, eh? Ooh. Okay, so what we're gonna actually do is we're gonna go take a trip to the box and drop off some useless stuff. Man, oh man, I am definitely not moving very quickly through the game, though. At least comparatively to what you actually need to do for a speed run. And luckily it's just around the corner now. I might kill that guy. Oh, I can't kill anybody. If I, like, set any zombie on fire, I lose the knife-only run. And that, but I am indeed going to need that. Oh. At least Chris is unfazed. You know, he's a beefy guy. That's right. At least they're not, like, stupidly difficult to dodge. I find that's really difficult to dodge a lot of the zombies in 2. And 9. 9 zombies actually kind of suck for that. Because, like, you'll walk past, they'll grab you and pull you back in. Yes. Yes, I'll take the emblem. I think, I'm not 100% certain, but I think I can access this door. No, okay, so that's a helmet lock. Okay. I also don't think I can access the gallery quite yet. I'll have to check here. so we already dealt with that room. Already dealt with that room. Some more zombies. Oh, lots more. Why so many zombies? Chris. Thank you. I hate it when you really need to get out of somewhere and the camera just wants to turn you around. Okay, so we don't have the key to the Spencer area, for sure. Ooh, but I do have the key for the mansion. Or sorry, for the gallery. What does this get me, though? No. Yeah, because I need this guy to be purple if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and I can press this switch. Okay, orange, green. There we go. That should be it, I think. Methinks. Yeah, I thought that was right. Now I got the next mask. The death mask. Beautiful. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't have the old key. Darn it. Okay, that's okay. The other area up here, all that leads to is the courtyard, which we don't need to access right now. Is this... Yeah, this is where we access the box. We're just going to ignore him for a moment. Good. Now I'm on second. We still can't access over there. So go back into the C room. Now enough time should have hopefully passed that I can enter this room and Keith will have died. I'm very sorry you had to die, Richard. Okay, so recall that there's a door there, but we won't be able to access it quite yet. Get out of here. Oh, I did not want to pick that up. No. I don't even pick up those weapons because I know I'll accidentally use one. Okay, a couple nice things here. First things first. We always have the lighter available to us. It's a good thing they're not intelligent. It really, really is. Oh, no way. Dude, I definitely should have been eaten there, but I'm happy I wasn't. Okay, so now everything here has been taken care of, so we can head back to the zombie hallway. It would have been more effective if Richard had become a zombie and was coming at us. That would have been crazy. Okay, so I now need to head to the zombie hallway in the first floor. Okay. Ah, come on. And there we go. I wish there was a way for me to see exactly how long I've been playing. Within the game itself, that is. Alas, I don't think there is. Okay, so now I can use this here. Oh, he's just wonderful at this, isn't he?
It's me, Chris.
You okay?
Yes, I'm okay. Can't grieve forever. This is the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play? What was that?
My interpretation is off a little.
Better than yours,
Let me
Chris.
practice for a while.
Of course.
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
Okay, so now all we need to do is go back to the main hallway where we reported to Wesker at the very beginning of the game. Beautiful. Now we should just be able to go back and see Rebecca and she'll be done practicing. Ah, darn it. Yeah, Chris is so sturdy. My dear
Chris!
Rebecca.
Chris! I think I got it.
Practice makes perfect.
What's this?
Beautiful. So we can take the gold emblem. Is this an old key? What is this? What's beside me here? Trevor's diary. Good. Good, good. Okay, now I can head here. And now that we have the emblem, we should be able to unlock the clockwork puzzle over here. Now, what we need to do is we need to go deal with these cogs. So we're going to come over here, grab this. Yes, we're going to go large, right, large, right. Beautiful. And now we can utilize this one to go... Where were we just now? Where was that attic? Okay, C room. It's through the C room. Oh, technically I could also... maybe I should get rid of my mansion key really quick. I think there's only one more lock that it can handle. Oh, that wasn't the last one, apparently. Okay. That's right, I forgot it was through here. No. Off, 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 off. That's what I thought. You get a full shove for that one. Now we can discard that key. And I need to take a brief break, but when I return, we will be doing this whole section. Be right back. All right, ladies and gents, I've returned. I have. I've returned, and I'm back. And now we get to fight a giant snake. Let's go punch him in the face with our knife. Let's do a Chris Boulder punch. You think you're so tough. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh, okay. Am I just poisoned? I don't have frickin' healing. I don't have any sort of healing. Why would I do that? Oh, it's 'cause I'm dumb. Ooh, come on. Thank you for dodging that, Chris. Ow. Okay, what am I at? Okay, we're chilling. Okay, let's not do that. Oh, maybe we can stop getting hit. Oh yeah, we're in danger. Are you dead? Oh, thank you for dying, you stupid serpent. Get out of here. Go. Shoot. That's what I thought. And I think that was actually our last mask, if I'm not mistaken.
Poison.
Poison?
I
Oh.
need serum.
Oh, interesting. What did I do yesterday? Oh, yesterday I saved. I saved what's his name here. But because I didn't save him, Rebecca didn't come and help me out. I'm assuming. Because, yeah, yesterday Rebecca came and she went and got it for me. That's really strange. So it seems like there's quite a bit of variance that can happen within these stories based on what you do. I like that. Okay, so I'm gonna head back to the first floor and then through the zombie door. Work our way through, and at least we can get the serum and the masks all at the same time. So that'll be good. Chung, chung. There we go. Dodge both of them. I don't know if I have any blue herbs, I just realized. So I don't think they give you blue herbs until after this moment. By the way, I don't know if I've said it, but if you mash R2 and X and you circle the controller stick, you'll be able to get both of them. Okay, well, let's grab the serum first. Oh, interesting. There we go. Now, I need one of those at least. Also, I don't want to have to redo that yawn fight, so let's save. I don't know which one is mine, but I'm going to assume this one. That's right. Go away. Okay. So now we can come out here after we switch out our mask. Beautiful. All right, now it's time for, in my opinion, one of the hardest parts of this whole run. What's the easiest way back to the entrance here? Aha! I like the idea of Chris just mocking the zombies as they go by. I am very curious as to what my full time's gonna be. Because I am going pretty quick through this. At the same time, I'm not, like, going so fast. Like, I wouldn't call this a speed run playthrough. Because of how casually I'm taking the pace. At the same time, it's going quick. If I recall correctly, it took me about 2 to 3 hours to get all the masks in the mansion. Beautiful. Come this way. Now, I'm going to actually have to memorize the order of these. Okay, so it's that one. Good. And then it's... No. Yeah, so then it's that one. Beautiful. Now it's going to be Mr. Nose. Okay, apparently I'm not at the right angle. There we go. And there we are. Now the question is, do I go get more healing or not? It gives me basically 2 full health bars to deal with this guy. I like to call him Mr. Spooky Claus. Ow. Jeez. At least I'll... No, it won't. Ah, come on. Go down. Well, that was nice. Okay, come on, get down. Okay, come on. What am I at? Still at caution. Oh, come on. Am I still in caution or am I in danger now? Okay, now we're in danger. Ow. Sometimes, when they just slash you, it's not nearly enough time to do a full turnover on them. Oh, come on. I hate it when your knife doesn't connect with them. Oh, come on. Go away. Oh, did we do it? Are you dead? Ha! Get down. Get down. I will take the stone and metal object. It's my birthright. But man, it's such a hard fight. Because it's literally just you and Chris and a knife, and that's it. Okay, now... Do you know where I'm gonna go? I'm not gonna even waste resources. I think I'm just gonna go straight for where I fought the dog. Except... Okay, I'm in danger. This is actually kind of sketchy. Should I? Or should I not? Okay, instead of going that way, I'm gonna go this way. I could have gone in that left door, but there's a zombie on that side. At least here, even if there's a dog, I can go to the last door here. Right? Go through this one. This one will lead me straight to the leaf door, and then right out of the leaf door will be some herbs. Right there. Very, very nice. Would it be a bad idea to stop by and grab some herbs from the other side? Because there's that room over there. Okay. Do I actually want to come this way? I don't even want to come this way. What we're going to do is we're going to go to the east wing now. Now, it's going to be way better approaching from the upper floor because of how many zombies there is on that lower floor. So let's cross through here. And now we've crossed through here. We can just go up and then down the stairs. Okay, you're not going to burst through, zombie? It's very kind of the zombie, isn't it? Okay. Wait, can I get through down here? Looks like it. I'm thinking I better stop here. It would just be wise to. Oh, so sick. I'm so happy. We will absolutely take that first aid spray. And everything else we'll just leave. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I need the mansion key, to be completely honest. And let's also do another save. There's zero reason to be risky. Save successful. Beautiful. So we can now dump our ink ribbon and now head for the courtyard. Now there is one element out here that actually really sucks. There's a dog just out here that I should probably deal with, but I don't know if I want to. Okay, so I don't actually need to go... Oops. I don't need to go get the herbs that I was going to go grab because of those extra first aid sprays there. So now we're entering the second section of the game, which is essentially the courtyard area. Darn it. Off. There we go. Now at least we don't need to worry about him every single time. Just because I know that we're going to have to come through here a couple of times. So as far as I know, our initial goal in here is going to be... I'll grab the first aid spray. Ah, okay, that's fine. We'll leave it as an extra if we need an extra. No, I actually think we wanted it west, if I'm not mistaken. And then this one was something weird. This one was like north. Yeah, that's not right. We want him pointing away from the other one. Yeah, and that's the way right there. Do you know what I don't understand? How are they pointing away from each other when this one's pointing west and this one's pointing north? It's never quite... I don't know, it's never made sense to me from those angles that we can see. So we have the muddy grave here where we get the magnum. You don't have to do anything in that area at all. This area pretty well just consists of going up to the residence. You can hear her there. Lisa. Lisa's one of my favorite inclusions in this game that really makes this game unique over and above others, is having her appear in different places in the game and how strong her backstory was. I really like that. Okay, so we have 2 herbs out here as well. Was that what I think it was? I thought that might have been the map. Do we need anything else? Maybe a save soon, but... Nice, okay. So that's actually the only reason we needed to come in here. Ooh. I love how she just knocks Chris out, and then he's totally okay. Hi, Lisa. How are you? okay, that felt unnecessary, don't you think? I'm not your enemy, I'm your friend. Chris is friend, not food. Say it with me now, fish. Okay, so we've gotten everything that we want here. Zombie right there. It's okay. We can run right past him. Doesn't take much more to get here. Muddy path is super quick. That is one thing I don't love about this game. I wish that every room was labeled. It makes it really easy to remember, oh, I need to go to the observation room, instead of, oh, I need to go to that one room in the east that's like above the other room that's shaped like this, that has this in it, you know? You're kind of naming rooms based off what they are in this one instead of going off of an actual guide. Okay, so now we need to empty the pool, cross over, go down the ladder. Now, here. Oh, sick. Got some herbs here. Let's not play around with the dogs, though. Marvelous, darling. Use the crank. Well. There we go. I know that I said that we'd watch all the cutscenes as Chris, but this one in particular does not feel very necessary. It's identical to the Jill one. Okay, so we can pop up here, come left. Very nice. And now we are in the residence, if I'm not mistaken. We've got some blue herbs here for our use. Again, some green herbs. We're gonna need to find a battery, as you can see. What's going on here? Ah. Yeah, sometimes the angles, they can be confusing. Nice. So we do indeed have the equipment to make some full heals. And yes, now we're at the residence. This is a super, super fun area. I really like this area. So I've made a couple of classic mistakes here. First things first, what you're going to want to do push it over just a little bit more. There we go. Now we want to push this crate right in our way here. Beautiful. Now that's important. Was there any reason to come in here? I'm trying to remember. The red book. We need the red book in here. We're going to move away from our creepy crawly friend here. More healing in here if we really need. So far, I think we're okay. Hey. Mr. Creepy Crawly. That was rude. I shall name him Gregory. Okay, so now I can jump over and jump off. You may be thinking, why do that? There's a plant vine with thorns that reaches out and wraps around your neck and wastes about 30 seconds of your time every time. And it becomes quite the time sink every single time you do it. Okay, so now we're going to come into room 2. And as soon as you come into room 2, sneak into the bathroom. Just like we got the old key from the bathroom in the west, so too are we going to grab something in here. The residence key. Beautiful. So what I can do now is head straight back to where we were. Straight out here, we're going to jump back over that box. And over where by those 3 blue herbs are, is a door that we can enter. Whereas prior we couldn't enter it. Well, that's annoying. Does that happen every time or just sometimes? So maybe don't step on that. So in here, exact same thing, go straight into the bathroom. Ignore hanging friend over there. Now we can drain the plug. And we can get the control room key. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this time there actually is something else in here. So there's the pistol, ammo, all that stuff. Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. So we access the control room through... We don't have access to the gallery yet. So maybe it's back in room 2. It's probably back in room 2 that we go down into the basement. No. There we go. Okay, I'm at danger now, hey? Danger or caution? Just caution. We don't need to worry about that. That's such a slow, deliberate pace. I could never go down a ladder at that speed. Bum bum ba dum, and now we push some more blocks into the water. This puzzle in specific always reminds me of Wind Waker. When you're in the Tower of Gods and you need to rise the water level and lower the water level. Just a little bit more and we'll have the best bridge. Beautiful. You know what? Honestly, having this one herb here might just help us be a little bit less vulnerable to these sharks. Because it's actually been... We can watch this cutscene. Chris, I'm going to need you to run like you've never run before. Why does it feel like he's moving slower now? But I know he's not. Okay, come on, Chris. We can do this. We can do this. Get out of the water. No bites. No bites. That's right. No bites. Super sick. Okay, so... I'm super excited for when I can actually start approaching this at hard. Like the hard playthrough. An error message is being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong with the water. You don't like that?
Emergency, emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Kate's now we can get this one. Now we could pull it. It'll go halfway. It'll tell us something about the oil issue.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
I think we need to do number 3. Okay, maybe it's number 1. Ah, for some reason, the very one that it is the very one that I thought it wasn't. Case.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Now we can do that.
Activate
Come back over here.
emergency drainage system immediately.
Beautiful, but it's not done till we actually get rid of this water. Resulting in some very useless but very pissed off sharks. Truly. Now, I would indeed like to see what's in this. That's actually perfect. Because I don't quite want to use my first aid spray. So that'll bring me back to full health. Okay, so we don't need that stuff. Yeah, this is the area we need. This is where Neptune is. Just gonna sneak by you there, little shark. Just gonna very carefully sneak by you, big shark. Okay, so we're gonna examine the key first. Now, instead of going down there, I'm gonna electrocute the crap out of him. Sorry, Neptune. if you wouldn't have eaten me, I wouldn't have electrocuted you, truthfully. Alas, this is how things had to be. I do wonder if you can get bit by one of those sharks if you get too close. Okay, so now what am I going to do here? We haven't tried this door. Nice, this leads us right up this ladder, which leads us right before that water bridge that we did so that we can go back up into the gallery. Now, we have the puzzle, and we are indeed going to do the V-Jolt recipe, which means that usually we'd have to go light up all the lamps, get the symbols, and the billiard balls. Luckily, we don't have to. I'm so glad we dodged that. Okay, so we come in here, and this is where we can get the pesticide. Yeah, I was pretty... Ooh, right. Go away. Okay. It is too dangerous to go any further. That's the whole point of the herbicide. Or sorry, the pesticide is what I meant. That's right, Chris is too fast for even the up bees. Yep. We're going to use that. Watch them all fall. Okay, so now before you get stung, come on back here into the gallery. And because there's all of this pesticide in here, it's wiped everything out in here. And then when you go back out there, the pesticide will have done its job out there as well. I am going to take the residence key. And this is where we can finally do the puzzle. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I'll grab that in a minute. Now, that's the one for how you do V-Jolt. Wait, what? There we go. There we go. Now, before I go through that door... Yeah, I should take... Wait, there's a typewriter in here? Okay. Save your content? Yes. Oh, oops. That's okay. Now. I want to come back into the gallery. And now I want to get in here. Okay, so red is... so hollow eye 3, slit eye 6. Which would mean this eye is 5. Wouldn't it? Am I wrong on this one? Let's see here. Let's look at these billiard balls a little bit better. So, orange 5, green 6, red 3. There we go. Okay, so we come in here. And I'm hoping there is a point in taking the medicine. Oh, come on. How do I make the visual as Chris? Do you think Jill knew anything more? Come on, man. Okay. I'm gonna look up really quick. Okay, so that's cool. I figured out how you do it. Apparently, it's an automatic thing that happens as long as you have all the steps in place, it'll do its thing. Okay, let's enter this room, and this should lead us to the confrontation with Plant 42.
Chris!
Rebecca! It's no use. Roots are in the basement. You can...
No!
Take that file. It'll tell you how to make the potion to kill this thing. Use it on its roots. Hurry!
Chris!
Okay, so we can go make it with Rebecca. Cool. The room with the roots is in the basement, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so let's, yeah, so we can come in here. Looks like we don't even need to do the puzzle. Okay, so files. UMB3. Yellow 6. Okay. Cool. So what is it? It's 1 plus 3 equals 4. Take 3. Okay, so we're going to grab UMB 3. Now, we're going to get some number 1. Combine those two. That makes a number 4. So now 4 plus 6. You're yellow number 6? Okay, now what was it? Sorry. It is 4 plus 6 equals 10. Now, good. We can get yellow 6 and some water to make some 7. Beautiful. Now we could probably combine these two to make 17. And now we can grab this to make 20. V-Jolt. Okay, so now we need to go spray it on the roots, which we can access from room 2, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it's 2. Yeah, this is so much better than what I did. Because I ran through Chris's playthrough up to this point yesterday on my own time. Ow. And during that time, I ended up fighting Plant 42 entirely by myself. Please, don't ever do that. It was a terrible idea. It was very frustrating. Very slow and very frustrating. I'm very excited as well to try out Rebecca's game, which is Resident Evil 0. I mean, I guess that's all of Bravo Team, but Rebecca seems to be the only surviving member of Bravo Team. I just realized I should unequip that so I can run faster. No, okay, this is where we need to go. Dang, high jump there. And if I'm not mistaken, if I'm recalling everything from my Jill playthrough correctly, this should be where the roots are. Yes. You probably don't need the bottle anymore. Throw it away. Yes. That's nice. At least it threw out all three. Ow. Okay, so I do still have to fight it, it seems. Ow. Did you see the... He looked like a robot chicken there. A robot chicken character for a second. Ah. Do you see what I mean? This thing was a little bit obnoxious. Okay, guys. Let's maybe chill out and not spray Chris with a whole bunch of acid. Okay, that was kind of nice. We're already at caution, man. That's not good at all. Rude. Okay, now we're danger. Okay, so I got that one. Got that one. I'm kind of shocked that we still have to fight this after getting the J-Volt. Or is there something I'm missing? The door refuses to open. That makes sense. Come on, come on. Ah. Already caution, man. Come on, come at me. Okay, not like that, though. Pretty sure they're impossible to hit. The acid sprayers. Is it able to be hit? No, it's not. Okay, kind of rude. Come on. Ah. Oh, come on, man. Oh, thank you. Are you dead? Are you seriously not dead yet? How are you not dead yet? It's the only thing I can hit with my knife. Oh, and we're in danger, man. Did I think I got him. Oh, thank goodness. This thing sucks. This thing really sucks. Even with the J-Volt, it did not do much. Oh, hello, helmet key. Absolutely, I'll take that. Okay. And there should now be like some sort of reunion scene with Rebecca and Wesker.
Chris, you're okay.
Yeah. I think we got to the root of that problem.
Ah,
I owe you, kid.
I'm glad I could help.
Rebecca. Thanks.
Chris, this is Richard's radio. A moment ago there was a transmission. Brad's still flying around, but I don't think he heard me.
Okay, I'll keep the radio. We have to somehow let Brad know about us.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there if you need anything. Anyway, I'm glad you were all right.
So, I'm gonna grab this for sure, because we're gonna need some new healing. But as far as I know, that's the whole residence section. That took us roughly an hour.
Wesker?
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
Mr. Sussy Trader himself. The Wesker Files. Just jump over. Thank you. And we're going to stop by the Fuzzy Spider room. Very, very important room that it is. And we're going to grab that herb right there. And leave before the furry spider notices us. Now I can combine these two. use it on myself to make sure I'm fine, and come into this room to make sure that I save. That's so nice. Oh, well, we might as well save while we're here. Beautiful. Okay, so now we've accessed everything we need to here. Wait, I don't think I put my save ribbons away. I did not put my ink ribbons away. So now we need to head back to the mansion. And on the second floor of the mansion in the east wing, there's another one of those puzzle rooms that we can do.
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Chris to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad. Damn.
We're going to give him a world-class sign in just a little bit. Okay, so is this the one that we have access to? Yes. So we need to remember about that battery. We need to find a battery and come back here to repair that elevator. Ow. That was quite rude of you, if I do say so myself. Now, if I play my cards right, I should be able to grab both of these. Beautiful. And then get back into the courtyard before they're any wiser. Beautiful. Now I'm going to combine those two. And I'm going to instantly use them. I'm going to collect a whole crap ton of first aid spray. Very beautiful. We're going to leave that one in place because I'm pretty sure we need to come back later on. Oh, and this is the hunter introduction. Oh, hunters are going to suck on a knife-only playthrough. Hunters have the power to one-shot you. Like, literally, no matter what you're doing, They have this very, very annoying move that can just wipe you out. And we don't need that for a little bit. Let's grab ourselves our ink ribbons. All 20 of them. Beautiful. Now we'll put that back and we can head towards where I actually want to go. Stop it. Sir, I said stop. You're being very rude. Very rude indeed. Now we are in what I like to call the herb room, but we can move all the way through here into the puzzle room. Now, what we can do is we're going to push the statue all the way to the back of this room. There's no way we'd still be able to push that statue. Okay, it's already to the back, so we're going to come around here. Good, and we're going to hit the switch. Now we're going to have to be very careful of this screen change, because it kind of sucks sometimes. As long as you get that fourth push in to the left, you're golden. We do not want that flash grenade, but we do want to go through that hole. This will get us this red book here. And what we can do with this red book is we can examine it. It will open up and reveal a medal. And now we can exit out of George Trevor's grave. Sorry, buddy. I don't like it. Where are we? What's this way? Nothing good. Yo, I have the oddest feeling Black Tiger's through here. Is there any reason to go down there? Okay, so that would be the kitchen. Hey, none of that. None of that. Thank you. Okay, so we can unlock the kitchen, but I don't see what that would do for us. Right, this is what restores the power. Yeah, because now we can come through... No. Yes, now we can come through here and then access the elevator. knob's broken. How's my health? Am I in the caution? I might grab one of these. Just a casual snack for the road. No. I say no. No grabbing me, zombie. No. And we can grab the battery. Very, very important. Except I just realized there's a little bit of congestion. Because I'm going to need to get 2 items here. Oh, this actually isn't terrible, though. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. We have the blister head coming up, which we can probably circumvent. That's right. So this is one of the areas that we can enter into now, which is very nice. Now, we are going to turn off the switch. And I'm going to push this one right up against it. I don't think that was right up against it. Okay, now the solution to this puzzle is kind of cool. What you're going to do is you're going to sneak under there, climb up on top, it'll notice you, but you can get out the yellow jewel just in time. We got some cool lore there. We'll be going back through the lore a little bit more in my 3rd hard mode playthrough. Okay, so we got that. So now we're going to come down into here. What can I leave behind? Okay, so I can definitely leave this behind, and for right now I can leave this behind. Not permanently. Okay, so come back in here because I'm going to grab myself the red gemstone. There we go. Okay, so now we got both of the gemstones. I don't remember what we do with the red gemstone, but I do know that the yellow gemstone needs to be put into... We're actually not far from where it needs to be put into. Let's go do that. Oh, hunters. Frickin' hunters. Okay, so this is this area. Good. Which means we can turn into here. Bing, bang, boom. Now, we only need to use the yellow one here, because this reveals the MO disc, which will let us save Jill. Okay, so the next place that we need to get is not far from here by any means. Though it is scary. Wish me all luck. I'm very scared to go past these hunters. To be completely honest. Don't they sound so mean? Like, in reality, they aren't that scary. But man. Okay, so this MO disc can definitely go away. It's not going to be useful till the latter half of the game. Okay, and we can save over there, so that'll be Chris number 9. Beautiful. And I think everything's still okay there. Okay, so I need to get... Okay, so this counts as straight up. Cool. We're basically heading back to the old area where... Nope. Did you see that killer dodge? That felt good. That felt good on my end. So, here we got the key, but if you actually explored a little bit more, you'd find a door over here, previously inaccessible. We're going to pick up both of these. They're both going to be important. And actually, we are going to combine them ASAP. And now it's just us and this big mean snake. Why are you running? Why are you running? Ah, you got me. I can chase your tail, I'm not worried. It thinks it can strike me. Can't do nothing. Ah, okay, that was maybe a little bit. Maybe nothing's a little bit preemptive. Ooh, okay. Rude. Ow. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm poisoned, but you know what, actually? We're not even poisoned. Which means we can just full heal with that. Ow, okay. Might as well get a headshot if we're gonna Okay, I need to find a... This one is not a bad angle to fight him at. Ow. Okay, he's better at hitting me than I am at dodging him. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's right, you smash your little serpent head. Psst, 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 psst. Psst. That's what I thought. I am Chris, the Snake Slayer. Ooh, written word is dead. Obtained the last book, volume 2, using Chris. Beautiful. So now we can get out of here. And we can pretty much get ready to get towards the end of the game. We're almost in the lab territory. Okay, so I'm probably going to stop by the western save box really quickly. Yeah, I hear you, Hunter. But as long as I don't go into that death hallway, we're okay. Okay, so we can drop off that thing now. And let's save. We killed Yawn. There's no reason not to save. Beautiful. Okay, I am going to end the playthrough here. We'll keep on going in just a little bit. Talk to you all very soon. Now, I am a little bit worried about the last boss. I gotta say, of everything... Well, actually, no. Do you know what else is really gonna suck? Those bug creatures in the lab without being able to blow them up is really gonna suck. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a way around that. That'll be an interesting and fun endeavor. Okay, let me pull up really quickly. Okay, so now I need to head back to the main area. Fastest way to the main area is through the death hallway. Oh, come on. No. Come on, Chris. Please, Chris. I'm gonna need you to run a lot. No, don't you dare. That was his death attack. That could have killed me. Okay, we can get through here. We can ignore him. We're just at caution. I'm going to try and hold off on using that spray until we are at 1 step lower health. So, there's the blue gemstone from earlier. If you want, you can utilize that, but all you'll get is some shotgun shells. That's utilized of the tiger in that west hallway there. Okay, so now we are going to be going straight through here into this left door. And just like that, we have gone through every new door in the mansion. Such an interesting area, actually. I almost don't remember this area from my first playthrough for some reason. Okay, let's see what's in here. Oh, wait, I might. This might be... Oh, I don't want to pick that up. No. Yeah, that sucked. That again just brought me to caution. Maybe I can find a red herb around. Actually, no. I just realized what's coming up. Oh, that's right. Right. That's this puzzle. Is that right? No, that does not feel right. No, I will not quit the puzzle. Maybe it's something like that. Okay, bring that up as high as I can. Okay. I'm not even so sure about this piece anymore. Theoretically, this one should be pretty easy to figure out. Where does this one go? That's the only place I can see this one going. So maybe... Maybe it just needs to be sucked right in that way. Okay. This is like the opposite of speedrunning. Oh, that might be right. Okay, now. Now. Okay, not that way. Not that way. Okay, that one right there's okay. I am very much confused. No, senor. No, senor. Do not comprehend. No comprende. No comprende. This is a crazy, crazy... Yes, quit the puzzle. Okay, let's restart this. Okay, will it let me put it in a place that's incorrect. Okay, automatically this is looking a little bit more legit, not gonna lie. It's not that for sure, for sure. Interesting. Ah, but it seems like it fits there so nicely. Maybe like that. There we go. Okay. So now this one. Okay, apparently not. Really? So now... Now we just need to slot that one in. Beautiful. Oh, that was slightly painful, but we did it. You know what this means. There's something unusual. It's a key. The emblem key. Where have we seen a door with an emblem? Why, dear friends, back in the room of death. So let's go traverse the room of death. So I'm gonna cheat and go north to the second floor. Then we're gonna go into the C room. Okay, we're getting confused. And pop on in here. Okay, I'm actually really scared. Come on. No, stop it. Oh, Chris, frick, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, I hate these things. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna stop by here. This is our knife-only playthrough. We ain't playing around. That's all I'm saying. Okay. First things first, let's get our first aid spray. Then, let's make another record of our events. Beautiful. So now what we can do from here. Okay, so we need to go out from here. Go away. How did we repair the doorknob? Who repaired the doorknob? No, come on. Okay, come on. No. Wait. I need to see what happened there. I don't think we had any weapons or anything like that, but I just need to make sure that I didn't screw up my knife-only playthrough.
Rebecca, is she upstairs?
That's not good. I am aware. That's why I'm trying to turn on that lamp. Ooh. I will take that metal object. Okay, so now as far as I know, I hate these hunter things. Awful creatures. I'm pretty sure I didn't see either of those. It looks like Chris just used his leg. Yeah, he just got his leg on him and kicked him off. Perfect. Okay, where am I heading next? Oh, geez, I know exactly where I'm heading next. Okay, I get it. I get the method to my madness. So, we're going to stop by here and grab the battery. Beautiful. Now we're going to avoid this hunter very swiftly. Bing, bang, boom. Then we're going to turn around here. And apparently, come on, mate. I hate how Chris just stops for a couple seconds after getting slashed by the hunters. Okay, new plan. Oh, right. Cancel new plan. There is no dog out here. I forgot that we took the time to take care of him already. Okay, so I do need this front entrance. Yes. Oh, we need to... Oh, geez, I screwed up. I screwed up bad. Apparently, Rebecca is not in the courtyard. I read my guide wrong. Okay, so I need to come through here. Oh, frick, I hate you. Oh, that was a very close one. Where am I going? I hate those things. Please still be alive, Rebecca. Ooh. Oh.
Rebecca!
Wait, that was crazy. I don't think we saved her. Oh, come on. Ah, darn it. That's not what I meant to do at all. Damn, okay. Damn, so we could not save Rebecca. Huh. I wonder... There must have been some way. Stop it. Maybe if we got there sooner? Or can we save her if we go back in?
No.
Man, oh man, that's rough. Okay, well, I guess that whatever my last save point was, that'll be where we pick up to do the Save Everyone playthrough. Oh, that was so unfortunate. Now we need to head back out to the courtyard. I'm heading the wrong way. I can't believe I messed up saving Rebecca. At least next time when I come to save her, we can use whatever we have. Which isn't much, actually. I don't think we have a single other weapon, but we can gather things. Okay, so I'm here. Where do I need to go? What was the point of coming up here? Was to go to... Was to go downstairs, yeah. Oh, damn it. Well, I guess we got our chance to save Rebecca. That's all that means. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, it was a loading screen, not to load the game, but... Okay, so we're in the East Wing storeroom, probably with the emblem key. I hope with the emblem key. Yes, with the emblem key. Good. Let's throw that there. And continue on. My goodness. My puppy is being noisy right now. Okay. Oh, I hate these things. Nope. I'm not letting it do its roar. Ah, darn it. I didn't mean to hold on to it. Yeah, we'll grab that. Okay, so we're gonna come in here. I think I'm gonna grab one more healing item. And I'm gonna deposit this emblem key. I don't feel incredibly confident. Yeah, let's put that there. We're not gonna need that metal object for quite a while. Also, that emblem key is now bunk. I hate how fast they are compared to Chris, especially on the stairs. They feel very unfair on the stairs. Everywhere else, they're not so bad, but... Moment of truth. Oh man, our knife would really help with this. Ow. Attaboy, Chris, come on. Let's take him down. Ow. Yeah, that was nice of you. Save Rebecca from a hunter.
Rebecca,
Chris!
you okay?
I didn't mean to get you worried.
We can't stay here any longer. We have to get to the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead. Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own. Stay cool and use your better judgment. Got it?
I can handle myself.
Good luck.
I know you can handle yourself. And we're doing pretty good, because now we just have a knife and a healing item. So we've saved Rebecca, which means it's time to go out to the courtyard. It might not be a bad idea to save and make sure I differentiate the save from everything else. No. I despise that move. But at least now I can recognize it and move the heck out of the way. Makes it not quite so threatening, because before it just felt like it happened. Okay, so to differentiate, we're going to go there for number 12. And then I just need to make sure I do not delete save file number 5. Yo, can you grab that for me? Sorry, the keyboard. Super sick. Thank you. My brother just came into my recording area and blessed me by grabbing me my keyboard. So now I can look up our speedrun guide up here. Make it a little bit quicker. I just gotta find where we are really quickly. Shouldn't take too terribly long. There's the residence. There's Yawn. That's where we are. Rebecca. Save Rebecca. Okay, good. Actually, it's ideal that you did that for us. Because the way to get to the courtyard is just through here. Rude. Very rude. Okay, we're through. All right, so now where do I go? Oh, do you know what I probably should have done? Should I go back for this? Yeah, I might as well go back for this. I should have gotten the crank, and I should have gotten the battery. Yeah, that was a misstep. Though, honestly, taking that one down in that one room made me more confident. Maybe I'll slash up a couple more hunters before the end of this playthrough. No thank you, sir. No. No. Okay, so I'm gonna stop here and grab myself battery and crank. And pretend that never happened. Man, oh man, Chris is getting beaten up left, right, and center on his way out of this mansion. I did not like that he came at me, but at least we missed. Small blessings. You know what? I'm just going to use this one and pick up the one in the courtyard here. Then what we can do is we can go straight through the path here. No, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I would like my spray. Thank you for my spray. Okay, so this should take us into the elevator area, so we can go fix the one that doesn't have a battery pack. I believe it's not that one. Wait. Okay, so actually we do need to come in here. Now what we can do is that's an open path. This was the purpose of coming here is... Yeah, so we've stopped the waterfall. Now we need to open up, or not open up, we need to go to that elevator. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Do you know what I did? I did this in reverse order of what I was actually supposed to, which really sucks. But that's okay. Okay, so the exact opposite of what I just did. Mm-hmm.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
What happened?
Double crosser.
Enrico, wait! Enrico!
Umbrella.
Enrico! Double crosser?
Hey guys, my voice is back. My apologies about that. I got really, really hungry for a minute there. And I just needed to scarf down some chips to continue on. Okay, so we've gotten the hexagonal crank. I recall being in this area with this crank in my hand with 0 save ribbons. And that was so stressful. So stressful. Wait. Gosh darn it. Stupid hunters. Oh. I have to go all the way back out to the courtyard and do everything. That sucks. That's okay though. We can do it. We can do it. We're almost done this playthrough. Oh, actually, this is a good time for me to quit. I'll be right back, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, I took about an hour-long break, got myself a hot chocolate, ate some wonderful ribs, and now I'm back to destroy any hunter that tries to stand in my way. I can't believe we got killed by a hunter. That was so sad. So sad. It was very upsetting. It was very not good. Very not good. Load. Successful. All right, we can load up Chris, number 12. Mr. Chris! Now, the reason that I'm exiting out of the game is I kind of want as accurate as a reading of me casually playing through the game. Not speedrunning, just really trying to get through it at a decent pace. Okay, so what we need to do is... Okay, so I've already opened up the emblem key because I have the metal object, so I just need the battery and the crank, and we're off. No. Rude. Ass. No, don't you dare, don't you dare. These freaking hunters always coming at me, my guy. I don't like it. I don't. Ow. Double ow. Why does everything try to kill me? I want a happy, nice mansion now. I'm done with the spooky, scary one. So at least this time we... Okay, good. I didn't think that I had taken it out. At least this time we kind of have the knowledge that we need to go down, take the elevator, and then after taking the elevator and fixing it, then we can fix the water. So I feel like we can do this part fairly quickly now. I say as I walk in the wrong direction. All right, let's do this. Gonna work our way upwards. I come in peace, puppies. I come in peace. No need. It's okay. It's... I was supposed to say, do not get another hit. I'm okay tanking that one. Okay. So, I'm gonna quickly grab this, walk all the way around. Ow. That's right, there's bloody snakes here now. I remember that. Not fondly, but I remember it. Okay, so... I think it's... haha. Yep. Okay, so this one's fixed. This brings us to the other side. Now we can use our crank. I really love this game. It's really grown on me. I think just like every other Resident Evil game I've played and 100%ed, I can see myself going back in the future, grabbing all my fun unlockable content and just going through and having fun. And what'll be nice is I feel like once I beat all the Resident Evil games, in the future, I'll probably just do marathons, or I'll play through like 1, 2, 3, or, 4, 5, 6, or whatever it is, or maybe the whole series, because they're short. Honestly, I could probably play chronologically through the Resident Evil games so fast. At the same time, I feel like Resident Evil is a game that does and doesn't reward longtime players. Like, for example, in this, there's lots of cool lore. At the same time, the issue I have with it is that a lot of it's nebulous because of its choosing your protagonist in 1 and 2. There's no official story. And even in Resident Evil 9, you get certain things that are just a little bit strange. Ow. Beautiful. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Thank you. Ka-dum, 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 ka-dum. Okay, so now we're down here. We're gonna save. I don't know why I, in my right mind, did not save last time. But we're going to do that right now. So I don't want to delete that clear data. So we're going to save through except for 11. Hopefully. Maybe I'll just keep on saving over that one for a little bit. Okay, and we also don't need that anymore. I'm pretty sure this is the right way. You come through here. there's no hunter this time. Oh, it's probably on the way back. Because we went and saw the guy over there. Okay, so we're really quickly going to stop by and grab the cylinder. Yes, we'll take the cylinder shaft. Then we'll continue this way. And that's just some bullets on the ground there, whatever that's sparkling. Okay, so now we can skip the Enrico cutscene, because we've already seen it in this episode. Take the crank and head on back. I think there's a couple hunters that have come into this area, unfortunately. Beautiful. Okay, so... I mean, again, technically I could save one more time if I really wanted to circumvent that whole thing. Yeah, very nice. But I don't think I will. Yet, at least. Okay, there we go. I don't know what it's talking about. There we go. Okay, so we've already found 2 herbs. So if we really need healing, we can go back for those. That's good to know. Okay, so there's a flamethrower on that one. Oh. That's not good. Good job, Chris. What a jump. I'm so glad I didn't just walk right into that. Okay, so some shotgun shells that way. Oh, it like opened up a whole new path. I see. It like smashes through so it gets to a new area. Oh, that's right. Ow. Ow. Now that's kind of rude. It's gonna try and spray acid on me from above. Jeez. What's my health at? Okay, I hate them. I hate this. Okay, we're at caution already. Ow. What am I at now? Still caution or what? Still caution. I'm not gonna... Darn it, little one. Thank you. I knew it wouldn't take much to kill you. I'm very sorry. Ow. Ow. Okay, are we in danger yet? We are in danger. Ooh, okay, just barely didn't dodge that one. Oh. 2, 3, 4. Actually, it was just 3. Ah, I'm already... Okay, I'm just poisoned, I see. Okay. Okay. Heck yeah! That's what I'm talking about. And there's no trophy for it. Okay. I thought there might be. That's okay. It's not that bad. Okay, so we should head straight in here. So I'm going to unequip that for a moment, because I'm pretty sure we have another rock puzzle coming up here. This is a very Zelda-esque puzzle to me. Using the crank once allows you through, but using it 3 times reveals the actual way forward. Such a cool system. And again, we successfully wrestle the controls to get into the cave on time. Heck yeah. Alright, let's see what medical care you have. Super sick. We needed one anyway, so... And now we can just run in here and go in our door. Now, hopefully we should be able to find the, some poison heal soon. This is a super, super cool puzzle. I love this puzzle. Okay, so we can't move this statue out. You can tell it's supposed to go into the dais there. I actually just meant use. So what this does is it pushes out the statue. Beautiful. And then... This was one of my favorite puzzles. As soon as I played it in our last one, when we went through it in the Jill playthrough, I knew. Hopefully that's enough where... Ah, she's at such an awkward angle right now. Okay, Chris. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll try that one more time. Push. Yeah. Ah. I just always love watching Chris or Jill go for a spin on it. Beautiful. I think it's lined up. Yes, sirree. I'll take the cylinder, and then I'm going to combine it with that. And we're pretty much done Courtyard B1, which is nice. We just need to successfully get back. Which we do indeed have some scary pitfalls in that there's hunters around. And hunters are terrible. Beautiful. So, now that we're through... Oh, come on. Oh, I hate them. I hate them so much. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I don't think we need to do anything in that last area, which means I'm gonna grab you. Which means we made it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. And do I have any... I don't really have anything that could heal my poisoning right now, unfortunately. Okay, first things first. Will I need the crank on the second basement? I'm not gonna get rid of it quite yet, but I don't think I do. As I said, I'm just gonna keep on saving here so I don't accidentally save over the file that we need to not save, everyone. Beautiful. Put that back so we can have some space. And luckily the hunters are much less scary now. That's so beautiful. We can combine those two together there. Now, this one always kind of sucks. Just a little bit. Okay, I'm going the right way. This hunter. Ooh, luckily I didn't even get hit. There we go, and the queue is 4231. Okay, so we got the elevator going. Now we can go down to the basement area. I'm just going to use it now. I really can't get over just how nice the blue herbs look in the mixed herbs. I love the color of blue they used. Okay. Catch our bearing. Here we are. Okay, item box, that would be the way down there. So that's the crusher. We don't need that. Ooh, and Lisa is in here as well. Oh, wait, I don't think we have a flamethrower. Yeah, that's an issue. Okay, we're gonna have to go back. I just assumed that those flamethrowers there were there for a reason, but it's probably back on first floor. I did indeed walk by one. At the same time, this is how we usually get it as Jill, so maybe I didn't miss it. Maybe that was an actual flamethrower for Chris back there. Which I guess would make sense with the bugs coming up. And let's see here. What's the fastest way back? Kind of nice, actually. Just having one extra mixed herb on hand. Oh, Lisa, you don't gotta be like that. Just harvesting herbs. Ow. I'm curious. Okay, let's get her to a better area, though. This area sucks. Ow. Okay, we'll combine those two. Okay, so now we're in danger. Hey, you can kill her. Kinda. She's doing something kind of creepy that I don't really love. Okay, I'm gonna assume I can't actually kill her. That looked like a regenerative ability. I do know that there's a trophy for killing Lisa as Chris. So we are going to have to kill her. I just assume it's going to be in the same area where Jill confronts her with her mother. Oh, that's not actually quite right. We have to come this way and go down here. Lovely. We can push our box here. I think I was right. I think I was right that that was an actual flamethrower for Chris. Unless there's something else in here. Nope, yep, everything's the exact same. Yeah, we'll make our way up the ladder here. And I'm wondering if I should grab myself the metal object. Because we're going to need that soon. Come around the corner here. And hopefully there's no monsters or anything lurking around here. Ooh. Except for Lisa. We like Lisa. Lisa can stay. Okay, so now we're gonna come this way, 2 screens. And set our flamethrower here. And now we can access the upper area here. Such an eerie little altar that she's created. And we can grab this jewelry box, very important. And that was the whole purpose for coming down here, was that. So now that we have the metallic object there, we can access the lab. Let's grab one more canister of spray and an ink ribbon. Oh, oops. Yeah, and we'll grab that. Yes, yes indeed, use the ribbon. Save successful. Oh, wait, one more thing. We no longer need the hexagonal crank. Oh, let's... Yeah, in here. Beautiful. I should really collect this. It would be a really good idea. So, as far as I know, there's absolutely nothing for us to do in our knife-only run other than going to the altar. So I think that's where we're heading. Good. I feel like we're going to end this playthrough at around 3.5 to 4 hours in length, which is not far off from the actual speed run. Mind you, I could be way off, but I feel like I haven't been playing video games for that long today. And I started the Chris only or knife only run earlier today. Did I ever get this first aid spray in here? Good, good. I did. I did eventually get it all. Okay, so we can backtrack through here. Grab ourselves back our stone and metal object. I'm thinking we better go upstairs to go back to the main hall. It might be too sketchy with all the hunters. This one here is bad enough. I hate it when he does that. That's when you just go away. When he's being like that, you know. But man, oh man, this is the one that I should kill. This is the annoying one. In my opinion, this is the worst of them. Okay, so we're gonna come... Man, we are lacking on the healing right now. Mind you, it's because I've been blowing past everything. Not that that's too bad. Okay, so we have a hunter here. Beautiful. He's going to go down. Oh, he's not going to go down. Beautiful. We got through. Okay, I don't quite think that we are... Yeah, we're probably in caution. That's what I was thinking. Not helpful, Mr. Zombie. Not helpful at all. Okay. Now what do we do? Let's see here. I'm being so silly. Altar. Altar is what we do. Beautiful. Yeah, no doubt. Although I say that as if we don't know that it's exactly just Lisa. Lisa just chilling. Oh, wait. Okay, so in this area, I need to do two things. First things first, grab the ink ribbon to make sure we don't have to repeat this. Then I need to make sure we have both medals for the next area. Make sure we put this back. Honestly, I'm not upset that we have 2 full heals. Not even a little bit. I know what's coming. I am very curious how this section is going to play out as Chris, though. Especially since we saved Rebecca.
You're a bit of a mess up.
Oh,
Take a piece
Wesker,
of the
cool.
action.
Ow. No. Okay. I don't know why I'm saying no, like, I lost everything. We only lost 10 seconds. But, man, I wasn't prepared for that. I think that's our first death in this run. Oh no, what am I talking about? I died a couple times to the hunters. Load successful. It's okay, we got everything in order. I'm gonna try and push off the 4 pillars first and see what that does. I'm curious. Okay, so yeah. Start with this one. Then that one. And then this one. Okay, so it still removes the coffin. An end to a poor girl's misery. Defeat Lisa Trevor using Chris.
I'll investigate this
What's up,
area
Wesks?
a little further.
I'm sure you'll find something. And let's see what's going on through here. If I'm not mistaken, this brings us out to where the lab entrance is. Yes, I was correct. And now we can put in our second one there. Skip that. And enter the lab. Chris. I think Chris doesn't want you to go down the ladder. Like, come on, buddy. You gotta click in here. We gotta beat the game. You know what I mean? Okay, so we can avoid all this. In fact, I think we can head straight down to the 3rd floor. Beautiful. I will definitely use my typewriter. Now let's put these 5 away onto those. And push through this laboratory. Ooh, okay, that was a terrible dodge. Am I really that hurt? I don't feel that hurt. But okay. Okay, so we've come in. First thing we're gonna do, we're gonna come this way. Still cautioning because we got him off super quick. Here we are. So if you recall, it is John. John Ada. Good. Unlock this, and we're going to punch in the password cell. And then we can also unlock B3. So for now, we're all done. Can double check what's going on over here, but I don't think there's much. Some magnum bullets there. I'm just going to use that now preemptively. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oops, I actually didn't mean to come in here either. Oh, what's up, healthcare? That's what I'm talking about. Give me a first aid spray. Give it to me. Meh. I'll take it. We can easily make that a triple herb mix on the second floor here. Okay, so I'm gonna pick this herb really quick. No, I'm gonna need 3 slots from here on out, actually. I probably entered into here a little bit preemptively. Yeah. So you may recall we got the MO disc to save Chris in the previous playthrough. We're going to do the exact same thing in our second playthrough by grabbing all 3 MO discs. Oops, it's not one. so. "8462" is the passcode. So now we have 2 of the MO discs. Let's pick that up. Oh, why would I do that? I just... What are you? You're the laboratory key, right? We can skip that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go put it down. We can go get our other MO disc anyways. Okay, keep tight. Other one doesn't seem to be around. MO disc there, and then let's clear up some space for that lab key. Because I'm sure that lab key is very important. Hey, nope, nope, none of that, none of that. Okay, lab key's just over here. Beautiful. Now we can head back to the 3rd floor, which is where all the main action is. So there's a couple of places that I need to transmit the discs. So the first one's going to be as soon as we come in down here, we want to go left and then north. Or I guess it'd be our right, but it appears on the left. Beautiful. There's lots of good stuff in here. There's that filter there that we don't really need. And we can transmit one of the discs here. Seems to be something. Open it. Yes. Are you going to give me the fuel container? No. Oh, that's right. We need to go find the refueling container. That checks out. Okay, so to get the rest of the MO transmitters, they're pretty simple, actually. So the next one's just in here. It can be a little bit weird figuring out how this works. But we're going to push this way out of the way. Then we're going to jump up here. And we're going to crawl through the vents. Come to the right, crawl through the vents again. Now I can use one of my MO discs here. Oops. Okay, no, we are not pushing this away. What we're gonna do is we are gonna run away. Run away. That's the strat. This is the ultimate Resident Evil strat. When in doubt, run away. Okay, so we're gonna unlock this section right here. Discard the key. And I'm gonna make my way in here. If I'm not mistaken, we have a save point in here. And an extra spray. Lovely. It's so polite, it even provides me with some ink ribbons. Save successful. Sick. Now let's put those away. And we can continue onwards and hence. I think I still have two... Yeah, I have 2 first aid sprays. But again, as I said, this area is kind of a sketchy area. I have no issue with that. Nope. Nope, not dealing with bugs like that. Nope. Nope. And we just unlocked our final lock. Okay, so as we come back to this next area, I do need to remember to go to that left area and grab the empty fuel tank. It's okay, everything's okay. Everything is not chaos as it seems. Oh, jeez. How exactly are we going to guarantee that these bugs don't jostle it? Ah, jeez. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Ah, damn it. Sick. Sick, that one died. I'm not letting the other one get away. Okay. Good, we killed you. Okay, that death animation happened. Good, good. So we got the empty fuel. First things first, we need to go and talk to Jill. Then we need to refuel our canister. Still caution. Now, unfortunately, the refueling is going to be a lot less efficient this time because of how many enemies we have littered.
Chris?
Jill,
Chris? Wesker's the...
I know.
He does? We do?
I can't open it. Just wait, I'll be back.
Okay.
I don't know if we found out that Wesker's the villain. Okay, it's now that we're out of here, we can come in here, and here's where the refueling machine is. It's okay, I'm gonna very quietly sneak. There's no need, everyone will be super chill. Everybody's gonna be super chill. I just know it. Nobody's gonna shake me so I explode, hopefully. Yeah. Oh, jeez. You're dead. That zombie had no idea. Hopefully I saved again after talking to Jill, did I? Okay, so we actually haven't gone and done the last MO disc yet. Unfortunately. Let's go get that done. Well, oh, no. Hey, let go. You freaking annoying bug. Annoying bugs those things are. Ah, come on. I hit him. frickin' rude bug. I'll take it. Okay, this might require patience, as I said, to clear out the enemies. Okay, I'm still just in caution. I don't know what I did to that one. Dang, that was perfect. Yeah, that was great. Okay, I'm pretty sure that kills them. That's the last Jill one. That's what I thought. Shouldn't have messed around. Oh yeah, and we're still just in caution. I don't think I can do this system will initialize because it needs fuel. Honestly, if they're all trapped in this room, I don't care. We barely have to be in here. This area, however, needs to absolutely be clear. Which it seems I've succeeded in. Okay, hopefully he doesn't Crimson Head. I really hope he doesn't Crimson Head. That's a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Now we can go chat with Jill. Okay, so before I grab the fuel, I'm gonna make absolutely sure that goddamn blister head. Okay, let's go refuel. He still might. Just despite me, he still might. It's a very real possibility. Okay, I can probably just get away with this guy if I'm very careful. But it does require being very careful. So if you switch from the from the controller stick to the D-pad, it actually really helps in this section. Oh, please wish that this guy is still down and not going to blister head on us. Oh, thank you, benevolent Capcom. No, nope, nope, none of that. None of that. You know what? If they let me save, I'm gonna save. Hands down. It's an old typewriter. Use an ink ribbon, yes. Okay, time to put that away. And let's grab that for the heck of it. And that. I don't think there's almost anything else that we really need in the rest of the game, so might as well have all of our healing. Okay, as soon as we come in, we gotta go right. Guys, I think we might have done it. Oh, heck yeah. It feels so good to be able to run again. Okay, so we can hang a left, come to the end, and right on through there. I don't like you, bugs. They are so creepy. Though I do appreciate them just from an enemy variety standpoint. If I'm not mistaken, I'm walking into the final battle now. I'm pretty sure I am. I think I'm done the lab. Which means it's time, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this is so sick. Kate one last time. Let's stop by for a preparation. This is exciting. This is really exciting. I'm a little bit scared, though. It's going to be a hard battle. Save successful. Beautiful. We will put those away, and I'm hoping I can even pack away 2 more healing items, you know.
Chris!
Rebecca!
Well, hey, ho.
I saw you in the inner garden. I finally caught up.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. No more following. Just stay with me, kid.
That's my plan, sir.
Calling Rebecca a kid feels weird. Maybe she is a kid. Really? No healing? There was healing last time. But I guess not for Chris. Dude, that just sounded so Star Wars.
Wesker.
So you've come. Chris, you make
Bonnie.
me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Thanks. Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. And stars were umbrellas. No, rather, my little piggies. The Tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place, and unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of Stars.
You killed them with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
Oh yes, dear. Just like this.
Rebecca!
Whoa.
Don't move.
Whoa.
I don't think you want to die just yet. I have something that's of some interest to you.
Why are you keeping me alive?
The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Chris, you'll never understand. It's magnificent.
Ooh. My dumb captain. Traitorous captain, but captain nonetheless. What's up, large
Test tube
man?
freak.
That was sick, actually. Are you kidding me? That was beautifully simple. Okay, that's the actually, I do want to read that on stream. The discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. The prototype parasite which we had delivered from a laboratory in France was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reactions. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery. But now everything is clear to me. The prototype parasite was incubating in the same species specimen's body for 21 years. Then, from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved would be a more appropriate word to describe it. This observation gave me more insight in my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of BOW history. Bioorganic weapons. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research. But unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin, main villain of Resident Evil 2. I gotta say, I am so happy we didn't have to use any healing.
Rebecca!
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest. There's nothing left for us to do here. Let's get moving.
Okay.
I'm glad that she's okay at least. Oh, that's right, that's right. I mean, I guess it makes sense that she would be okay. She has all the gear on, you know? Okay. Still nothing for me.
Chris?
What is it?
I found a file in the lab. Apparently, there's still a lot of Tyrant virus here. We should blow this whole place up.
Right. The show must go on. I'll leave that up to you, Rebecca.
I'm on it. I'll start the self-destruct system I found a little while ago.
It's not like we're out of this yet. I'll see you on the outside.
Outside.
Okay, so let's see here. Wait. That's not correct, because we want to go rescue Jill.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Frickin' bugs. It's always the bugs.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must
Jill.
Sorry I made you wait.
I knew you'd come.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, so now we should just be able to leave. And then we gotta fight the final Tyrant fight on the helicopter. Sorry, on the helipad. Which honestly, so far, pretty simple.
Let's get going.
Wait, is there... Yeah, okay, perfect. I would like to save real quick. Yeah, we're gonna get that now. Beautiful. So let's deposit. Yeah, that right into there. And then head up. Ooh, that is what I'm talking about. And I'm gonna keep one item open in case I absolutely have to use... Actually, you know what? I don't necessarily need to. I can grab both and then just use one to heal up. Oh, that's actually perfect.
This is Brad. We're running out of fuel. This is your last chance. If there's anyone alive, give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Oh, and it's good for that. I forgot about that. The fuse unit.
To detonation.
The self-destruct system's activated.
Good work. Brad's up in the helicopter.
Those things are coming.
I'll take care of them.
But,
Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
okay.
I noticed that Barry wasn't once in Chris's playthrough, which in some ways makes me think that Chris is probably the canon playthrough, especially because of his relationship with Wesker. However, Jill's interactions with Barry are probably also canon.
Chris!
You okay?
Yeah.
Tyrant. Ooh. You okay, Jill? Okay, that was kind of rude, don't you think? Okay, would you stop crumpling me? It's not very kind of you. Ow, okay. I was lined right up for that one, unfortunately. Okay, come on, drop it, drop me. Don't kill me, please don't kill me. I'd prefer you not to kill me. Did you just kill me? Damn it, Tyrant. That was very rude. That's okay. We're not far off from just getting to where we were. I'm pretty... Have we already gotten Jill when we saved? I don't remember.
System has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating
Yeah, I think we did.
locks. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated.
Ooh,
All personnel must
that really sucks. I accidentally forgot my freaking, I forgot my save ribbons. I wish I could just drop them.
has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. 3 minutes to detonation.
The self-destruct system's activated.
Good work.
Okay, so I just don't know if I maybe got caught in a loop or if he hit me at 0 health. I want to know if there's like a move that I need to specifically avoid. Ow, okay. Okay. None of that now, Tyrant. Ow, okay. Let's play on the safe side here. Ow, okay. Ow. Oh, no, come on. No, damn it. I think I'm done. Damn it. No. Ah. Damn it, that was a really good frickin' run. That's okay. We got this. It's not that hard. Or not that it's not that hard. It's not that bad to restart and go up there, is what I meant to say.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Okay. I didn't miss like any dialogue with you. No.
Been activated.
There's no dialogue.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must
Is this still going to be a full heal?
deactivating
Yes, it will.
all logs.
Okay, I need to use this before the Tyrant fight, actually.
System has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Wait,
Self-destruct system has been activated.
how did I... I walked right past that.
Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Okay, it's in. All right, what is this? Take 3? Let's not get stabbed.
Chris!
You okay?
Yeah.
Ow. Okay, that sucked, actually. Darn it, I didn't get back close enough. Oh, I just got nailed in the face. Okay, I'm just on caution. No, 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 no. Chill out, chill out. Ooh, okay, that's okay. Time to heal. Oh, okay, okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. Wait. He cautioned me again, Kate. Ow. Oh, we did it.
Chris, use it!
Okay.
Kill it, whatever it is!
As far as I know, this doesn't count towards the knife only, so we can actually use this. Ooh. Wait, what? There we go. Did he just bat the first one away? You the man, Chris. The nightmare ends. Finish the game saving Rebecca and Jill using Chris. It's not triggering knife only run though. That's scaring me a little bit. All right, time to see the statistic.
Chris, you did a fine job.
Ooh, what is this? Yes! Yes! CQC for the win. Oh! Guys, I'm so excited. Racing and pacing. Finished the game in 5 hours. Oh, nice. 4 hours. We're in this together. Finished the game with Jill and Chris. Oh! That was sick. Oh, that felt so good. Now, I'm very curious about something. How do you get the unlockables in this game? I know that there's certain weapons, certain like a whole bunch of things to that effect. Let's look it up. Let's see what you can unlock. Okay, so it seems like if we wanted, we could get the Samurai Edge. Should I? How do I do? I think we're going to go. Yeah, I think I'm going to end this here, but I have a plan for our next playthrough, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all so much for watching this episode. Thank you for sticking with me for the whole 4-hour playthrough of Chris. Definitely better. We cut our Jill time in more than in half. We shaved 60% off it. Now we just need to cut down 1 more hour. And I think that will be pretty easy with a Jill playthrough. So I think I'm going to end this here, and I'll talk to you all later.